Yes, Windows. Ah, my foot. This tea's still too hot. Oh, that's way too hot still. This weekend is the Splatfest. I didn't change the game. I'll wait for this to cool down a bit. Sorry if I'm not super bombastic today. I had a coughing fit yesterday. Or a sneezing fit / coughing fit. And my throat's a little hoarse. Yay! Can we drink some almost a hot coffee? I don't drink coffee. We're drinking some tea to try to like lessen the load on my throat. Oh, I know we have yours. Never mind. Ugh. Yay. Wait. Yeah, I mentioned one fossil. I was like, wait, hold on. Ah, too hot. Still too hot. Okay, we got F-Zero to still do, and then we can jump to Pokemon. Probably get Pokemon in there now, then. Okay. I did not know they added all 3 Starfy games to Switch, though. We should do a stream of those games. I've never played Starfy. That'd be all actually brand new to me. For those who don't know it, yeah, I never played Starfy. I've known about its existence since I was like a kid. Probably after Splatfest, because I think we're gonna get Pokemon done today. If not, we get really damn close. Oh, there's a software update for F-Zero and all things? Okay. Probably real tiny. Blue Falcon and Stinger or something, what the hell it's called. Wow, Goose. I forget how the Blue Falcon plays, actually. It's been I always use Fire Stingray or whatever it's called. I don't know how my singing voice right now. My throat's way too, like, ugh. That's what happens when you sneeze for almost like 2.5 hours straight. Yeah, my throat feels kind of better. I still probably shouldn't overexert it, but it feels somewhat alright. Worst case scenario, I got some lozenges and stuff upstairs. You didn't push me, you prick. I would have actually got a jump. Hey, Luna. My throat's acting up today because I sneezed a lot last night. Dear God, allergies were bad last night for me. So you wanna know something fun about today? We're gonna get a Pokemon out. We should have got like way earlier, because now it's gonna be obsolete. Yay! I'm drinking tea, by the way. I'm loosening up my throat because the cough and the mucus and ugh. I think we'll probably finish out the gym leaders today. I don't know if we're gonna finish the game today, but we're finishing out the gym leaders, I'm pretty sure, today. We got more than enough time. Took a nice hot shower. Feel pretty good. Douglas! Yay! Okay, one more day and I have that maxed out or filled out. Cool, that means absolutely nothing to me. Let's. I keep loading up the wrong file. It was ready for the potential end of the game. Crap, forgot. Does the Battle Cafe open at 8 or 9 o'clock? Why is all your Pikachu got the plus plus? I know what I said. Yay. You game. We didn't even catch a Cricket Ball yet. There. Quick Ball, go. Instant catch. It's a bug type. There's no way in hell a bug type is gonna elude me. New friend, new friend. Cricketot's name will be added to the Pokédex. Cricketot. Cricketot, they're cricket Pokemon. It squeaks. Don't care. Don't care if it's female. It's Billy. All I know and fear Billy. I knew it was Fridays. I was like, for some reason, I'm like, it's Fridays. Why is it Fridays? That's because it is Friday. Cool, you would have been great to have forever ago. I hate you. I can't hit you, because the second I hit you, you're gonna die. I don't know, man. Here. It worked. It should have got in the quick ball, but it worked. Freaking stubborn sack of poop. Drifloon's data will be added to the Pokedex. Drifloon! It strangles kids! I ran out of names. Wait, what the hell am I doing? I could just fly to the next location, dumbass. Stupid. What? Oh shit, I actually am stupid. I forgot what the next location daily event-wise was. Hard Home, right, because of the berry. And then Pascal City, or Pascal Town, or the crap it's called. My stomach also hurts. I also forgot, who do I have in my lead right now? Okay. That could potentially be worse. It's 9 o'clock. Son of a... Oh, we got 30 minutes. Ugh. It's like we're 10 levels above you. Give me your money. Guys, it's a Golbat. I don't know what to do. Help. Help, poor baby. Although my microphone is on, right? You guys can hear me? Okay. I had just like a weird paranoid thought of like, oh god, is my microphone on? Crobat, oh no. You all got 3 Pokemon opposed to your fellow grunts that only have 2. I take back my statement. You have 2 Pokemon. I super redact my statement. Okay, never mind. You just had 1 Pokemon. You know what the super funny thing is? In the anime, they're actually more terrifying. Like, I mean, they're incompetent, don't get me wrong. They're on the same par with, like, most of the evil teams and Pokemon. But, I mean, they were like, actually a little terrifying. I guess Team Rocket was terrifying, but Team Rocket... You just got so used to Jesse and James and their incompetence. Saturn, the only male commander, right? Hey, a couple hundred years ago, you came from a woman that looked exactly like you. Her name was coined. Legally. How stupid is that? Your family wasn't very creative naming you, were they? I guess my grandma was named, freaking, Coin, so, Saturn. You know what? That might be good. Paralyzed plus confusion? That's not bad, sure. I think his parents just hated him. Well, yeah, not really, because Saturn, Greek mythology, no, not Greek, Roman, was Zeus. Zeus was the king of the gods. That was Saturn, right? Eh. Hey, your great-grandma used that too. Your great-grandma actually was a better fighter than you, in my opinion. Is it great-grandma? Would that be great-grandma at this point? Because, like, Legends was in the Steam Revolution thing. Or not really Steam Revolution, it was, what was the time frame? And it definitely wasn't ye old, like, way back when. It was, like, maybe a couple hundred years ago. When did European stuff come to Japan? When was the Congregation of Europe people? The same thing with the Great Ace Attorney from Phoenix Wright, or the Ace Attorney games, the Great Ace Attorney. Because that's give or take around the same time with the Pokemon Legends, or meant to be around the same time frame. I just realized the female grunts still got boobs. If they do, they're real tiny. Maybe it's like one of those like really compressed bras or something. Why the hell am I talking about this? And they're on par with the freaking bird trainers. I can barely tell the female bird trainers are I can barely tell they got boobs. Yay, boobs. Yay, the things that cause most women pain. Okay, at least that's a little more terrifying than our friggin' Silcoon. Did this guy... Okay, I was about to say, does this guy only have 3 Gland Meows? What the hell? Ah, crap. Well, it will auto-target to Gland Meow. Oh, finally you're freaking evolving. Took your sweet ass time evolving. I don't think I've ever seen a shiny Metachan. Metachan's name will be added to the Pokedex. Metachan, the Meditate Pokemon. It got pants. And a dumb hat. It got long arms. And damn, that got some ass. I don't quit. What the hell's wrong with me? I may be too tired for stream. Eh. There. What the balls do I plan to do with you? Yeah, you're kind of here just taking up space when I could, like, raise other Pokemon. I said it once, I'll say it again. That Pachirisu was more or less there for a joke. Air Cutter! Ow! Yeah, before we fight Mars, I'm gonna go heal. I need to go back to Ma. The mean people gave my Pokemon many owies. How old are these people? They don't look that old. like realistically compared to like some of the other like grunts and like other generations. That was Cyrus is only like 24. 24 or 22? I think it's 22. Krigatot's evolving. Woo! Krikatot evolving the Kricketune. Krickatune's data will be added to the Pokedex. Kricketune! Kricketune, the Cricket Pokemon! Whoop! I definitely hear Happiness Evolution. Are you Happiness Evolution? Ah, screw it. So how are we all feeling today? I'm feeling pretty... Like, despite me feeling, like, kind of bleh, I feel actually pretty good, like, mentally and whatnot. Mars, your ancestor also cut hair for a living. He's pretty damn good at it. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of find Mars cute. Like, I mean, she's cuter than Saturn. Or Saturn? Jupiter. I guess Saturn, yeah, Saturn's kind of cute, but like I would say more like in a masculine kind of way. Like an emo masculine kind of way. That weird. Sipsberry. Yep. Yep. Girl, you dumb. Stockpile, nah. Swallow, nah. Spit up, nah. No, I'm going for a Brazon. You kidding me? Why is your star player a Brazon? I just realized. You probably should have stayed for Ugly. For Ugly would be your star player. It made more sense. Why are you telling us this? Also, you know what the funny thing is? This technically counteracts, like, what happens in Legends Arceus, because Legends Arceus, like, they don't really talk about when a Pokemon trainer dies. Like, do they have to release all the Pokemon before they die, or what? Why doesn't they die unexpectedly? How would they get re-released? Yeah, I just realized that definitely counteracts what happens with Legends Arceus. Because you're forced to catch them, are you not, in Legends Arceus? So who's ready to go to Snow Point? Snow Point at Snow Point. I was trying to remember what the city was called. I said Snow Point twice by accident. Yeah, we're going to Snow Point City, though. We're going to get our 7th gym badge. I was at 8th. I'm like, it's not 8th, is it? I was like, no, 8th is Volcaner. I actually don't know if this route takes us to Snow Point. Well, we'll find out live, because I'm stupid. Pinch. Damn it, Sturdy. We're gonna get no experience from this. Yay, no experience. Woo! Chugga, woo, woo. Oh my god, I hate the movement at times. Yeah, but over here's an item. I don't know what the item is. Okay, not bad. I do like rare candy. No! I don't want strength, I want defog. Hurry up and use defog. Yay, defog. Also, Luna, you realize, like, if you have questions and stuff, like, you could just be a regular chatter, right? Well, yeah, you play Legends, so, like, I think you got, like, a gist of, like, general mechanics of Pokemon stuff. I would complain, but this is experience, so can't really complain. Also, not gonna lie, this is a really good source of experience, considering Pokemon here are level 30 freaking 2. Like, it's not as much as the trainer battle will give me, but it's still enough. It's still enough. I feel confident with this. Really? Really? Soft sand that makes ground moves stronger. We're gonna obliterate Candace's gym. And probably Volkner. Volkner I could probably see us doing pretty damn well against. Also, there's really no point for me to keep Taunt. I don't even know why I have Taunt on me. You know what I should have done? I should have got rid of Taunt for close combat. God dang it. I just realized what I could have done to make, like, the Elite Four bearable. You know what? When we get the Snow Point, I might go back, use a Heart Scale, and get close combat back on, get it back on, what's his face? On Infernape. Unless Infernape is gonna get a better move relatively soon, because, like, if it does, I'll just get rid of Taunt. Taunt literally has no place on my moveset right now. Also, quick question: would you guys, like, like for the time being, if I just turn off the animations for the Pokemon attack stuff, like we'll still fight. I just want to turn off the animations because like we've kind of seen the gambit of a lot of them. I'll turn it on when we're out of the out of the caves and stuff. I just want, yeah. Yeah, that's great. I don't know why I'm asking your child to do it. I'll do it regardless. I'll just have to remind myself to turn it back on when we're outside of the cave. Recycle. I know what that does. I don't want it. Okay. Let's turn off those stupid animations. Also, I want to change the... Actually, let's do 24. I like 24. Battle effects off, and that's it. Yeah, that is significantly faster. Holy crap. You're shitting me, right? That didn't last long. Ace trainer. Oh yeah, I forgot they have like several ace trainers in this one, don't they? Because like there's one for the snow, there's one for like usual, and then there's one for like something else. I think it's a post game ace trainer I'm thinking of. What the hell? I forgot that was an animation. Okay, that's cool and all, but I want to go back and run through grass because there's a very high chance we're going to run into a new Pokemon. I don't know about the original or this one more, music-wise. Kadabra. Kadabra! Bruh! I'm a Kadab. Didn't stand a damn chance. I don't like his losing animation compared to the girls. How about you guys? Well, I said there's a high chance of running into a new Pokemon. I never said it was a guarantee. Thank God you did not see me yet. Because I want to heal real fast. Give me a second. Okay, that should be enough. I find this also so weird because, like, in other games, Ace trainers usually have a full team of Pokemon. This is like one of the few exceptions where it's just like, oh, we're treating them like a regular trainer. They only got like 3 Pokemon. I think like perfect example I can think of is Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Never played it, but I've seen many people play it. And like Ace trainers in those games, you generally have like a full team. And plus, like, I also find this baffling considering like we're also like in late game. Like, you think trainers, like, no matter what their class, they would have, like, a full team at this point. Well, then again, I don't know. This is kind of before Pokemon went, like, super hardcore with a lot of things that they do. So, I think it's mostly Gen 5. Gen 5, like, everyone feels like a damn gym leader in that game, I swear. Well, what it seems like. Guess who Audit Rhythm, yeah. Not, like, that's cool, but, yeah. I really do hope we get a Gen 5 remake sometime soon, because A, I want to play it, B, it seems like a lot of people want me to play it regardless. So I'm like, I mean, I'm down for it. We just need Game Freak to do it. But like, if my speculation is right, they're probably gonna do a Gen 1 or Gen 1. They're gonna do a Gen 5 version 1, version 2, and version 3 because the version 3's ending leaves a lot of things open. Or the version 2, yeah, Black and White 2. I think the ending, from what I remember, leaves a lot of things open to the player. And they'll probably want to keep that going because the weirdly enough, the American region is like the most open-ended region. Yeah, America! You guys should feel proud being American for Pokemon standards. Probably the most open area in general. Cool. I don't know if I want to keep this, in all honesty. Oh. Ugh. Drifblim's been added to the Pokedex. Drifblim, the Pokemon, the Blim Pokemon. It carries fat people. I'm losing like any sense of this right now. And to that I apologize. Oh shit. If I could get like rid of a couple moves, this actually would be really good as a Pokemon. Because, like, I'm looking at the, like, that moveset in general. That's actually a really good moveset. Problem is, like, at this point onwards, I kind of want to set up for the Elite Four, and that's the issue. And I'm like, I know exactly what I would want to use during the Elite Four, but, like, Okay, to be fair, we're in Gym 7, right? Yeah, Gym 7 out of 8. So there's not that much time left before the Elite Four. Ah, crap. Chat, should I set up for the Elite Four, or should we just keep doing what I'm doing? You know what? Screw it. I'm signing up for the Elite Four. Because, like, there's not a whole lot of time in the game left, and if I don't get this started right now, I'm pretty much going to be SOL the entire time. So we have Bertha covered for, we have, Bertha covered for with Gaslodon. Infernape could take on Aaron. So the first two Elite Fours are covered for. I have nothing to take on Flint outside of, like, maybe relying on Infernape again. Lucian. I mean, there's not really anything good for Lucian, because we don't have a Dark type, or we don't have a, we don't have a Dark type, or we don't have a good, like, defense against special. That's the problem. And Cynthia is going to be, God help me with Cynthia. I'll take Gyarados, I guess. And for Cynthia, like, I mean, I just want this to be, like, my general team. The problem is... Okay, so that does mean I have I have the 6th slot open for anything. The problem is, I'm thinking double down on Intimidate. I don't need Staraptor to do anything in particular. I just wanted to double down on Intimidate, so we have Gyarados and Staraptor. Or, oh, I could do something dirty. I kind of want to do something dirty. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's gonna be my final team going into the Elite Four. The problem is I have 2 water types. Crap! I don't know how to get rid of the water type advantage I would have. Disadvantage. Because I'm trying to think of, like, all of Cynthia's team. She starts off with Spiritomb that has no weakness. She starts out with Spiritomb, then she swaps into Milotic, which we'll need probably Queen Uzi for that. She has a Milotic, she has a Spiritomb, she has a Togekiss. Oh crap! It's literally Volkner. It's literally Volo's team, but I can't remember what Volo had. Well, he didn't have a Milotic. He got that swapped with something else. I think she has an Electivire, which Gaslodon. Screw it, I'm looking at the team. I don't want to get curse stomped. I'm gonna forget it probably by the time I get to it, but I'm gonna have that page open. Pokemon Brilliant. Oops. Brilliant Diamond. Cynthia's team. I just want to know the Pokemon. I don't need to know anything past that. Yeah, Aaron's team, don't care. Bertha's team, Flint's team, Lucian's team. Spirit Tomb, Roselia, or Roserade, Gaslodon. I don't have a grass type. I would need a grass type for that. I don't have a good grass type. Shit. Gaslodon, Lucario, Milotic, Garchomp. God damn, they're level 60. Yeah, I need a grass type to solve one of my issues. The question is, who do I get rid of for a grass type? And we don't even have that many good grass types on us, because like if I... Okay, considering Gaslodon's a ground type, it's going to have Earthquake for one of the moves. So my issue is I can't use Roselia for that. And I don't know if Cardivine has a good attack stat. I also realized I'm looking at the team. I have a Mew. You have a Mew, dumbass, and you're going to use yeah, I'm gonna swap one of my Pokemon for Dialga to make life easier on me. So, actually, never mind. I might be good. I might be actually extremely good for this. Because I'm gonna swap Baneri for Dialga. So, I think I'll be fine. I hope I'm gonna be fine. I'll say. Also, did you guys actually mind that I cheated a little bit by looking up Cynthia's team to legitimately like strategize against her? Because if you guys are upset, I will understand that. I just want to know if you guys want me to do that in the future if I am not completely confident with certain things. Alright, that's really good to learn super early. Waterfall is going to be a godsend for me later. Oh, I just realized. I think a lot of Bertha's team has Water Absorb. Actually, no, it's only one that has Water Absorb, and that's a Quagsire, right? I know, got our team. Crap. Give me a second. Quagsire, Sudowoodo, Golem, Wishcash, and Hippowdon. Actually, I think the only two that might even have that is Quagsire and Wishcash. I think Wishcash has Oblivious, if I'm not mistaken. Well, we'll find out when we're there, because I'm going to have to get something to replace with that. If anything, I could probably go out and buy TM and just go buy, like, a grass TM. That'd be good for Mew. Like, Energy Ball. If Energy Ball is a TM I could buy, I will buy it. Because that actually is a really good Energy Ball. Like, it'll be a special attack which will play into Mew's offensive, really good offensive special attack. And it would also work for Gaslodon, for Symphia's Gaslodon. Problem is, I have to go find Energy Ball, and if it's in the underground, dear God, we're spending a lot of time in the underground because I would essentially refuse to budge on that. I definitely need to set up for a lot of the Elite Four. I really wish I had Oval Eggs or Lucky Eggs, because that would also be training my Pokemon so much easier. Ah, crap. Oh, thank God that's enough. Now, here's the issue. Crap, I have, like, nothing prepared for this. I've been banking on, my Infernape the entire time. Oh, crap. Sorry about my hoodie is pissing me off. My hoodie was being bad. My hoodie also decided, I'm gonna, like, absorb your, like, string. And I'm like, what the hell? I like this hoodie. I literally got this hoodie for a cosplay. And it's actually, like, a very comfortable ass hoodie. Oh yeah, I guess a lot of people didn't realize that I actually did cosplay as something, didn't I? Huh. I cosplay as a Shy Guy. A very, like, low-budget Shy Guy, and I there was someone else at a con I saw that was, like, super hardcore about it, and I was like, I just got a Shy Guy mask from, like, Walmart and a red hoodie. I wanted to get, like, a belt, like, one of those, like, or, like, make one of those crappy belts or whatever, but, yeah. Long story short, we didn't have enough time, and my family was like, don't worry about it, we'll do it, like, soon. And then, con, and then, yeah, we didn't do it. To be fair, the cosplay was also really poorly done, because I also had to take off my mask, like, halfway through the con. Because, yeah, my nose was getting crushed, and that's not fun. I should have actually, like, got some pads or whatever for my nose. Because, like, there was an easy fix there, I just didn't do it in time. Critical capture. We got Stevel. Stevel's data we have. Look at this. Stevel, the Sharp Claw Pokemon. It rips. It tears. Your sofa's not safe. Madison. Over. We have the clear type advantage. I realized I could definitely use my backyard as a studio for like photos like that. I wouldn't mind doing more cosplay stuff. I just need to like get material for it mostly. We got a nougat. Surprise! Ninja! Crunch. Oh yeah, I'm getting rid of Splash. I don't necessarily want to get rid of Bite, but yeah. Oh yeah! You know what? Screw it. Yeah. I said I was letting get rid of Taunt. We got rid of Taunt finally. And that gives me pretty good coverage against grass types too. Or not even just grass types. What's weak to flying? There's a lot of shit weak to flying. A lot of things as if I can name any of them. I was really trying to think, like, what does that give me a type advantage over? Like, everything I can think of, like, is like, no, not really. Confuse the target or lower accuracy. Confuse. Oh yeah, but this is like, nah, I like the setup way too much to get rid of it. It's weaker, yeah, but it has more accuracy, which I want. Got hail. I don't need hail. The cabin itself should have rock climb, or it's that ball over there. I guess that's like right there then. Team 100. Oh, because we have against other fighting types, duh. I saw Kronoc and I'm like, oh, immediately, duh. Well, don't need you. I like this part of the game, but I also hate this part of the game. Holy crap. Very love-hate relationship with this. Got an Ultra Ball. That reminds me, I need to go back to, like, before... After we're done with this gym, I'm gonna go and stock up a shit ton of Ultra Balls. Cause, yeah, we're gonna Dialga. There's no way in hell we're not catching Dialga. Rain... What am I dancing on you? Don't get me wrong, it'd be good, but there's better moves on a Gyarados. Okay, so I need to go back to Veilstone City, buy the grass team I want to use on... There better be a good grass TM in Veilstone. If not, I might go in the Elite Four slightly gimped. Veilstone's here. The department store is right here. Okay, now I need to figure out where the hell's the TM store. You're not helpful, great. Okay, you're the regular Pokemart. That means you're the regular Pokemart? Yeah, you're pretty much the regular Pokemart too. Shit. I know there is a TM store. You're the stupid... I don't want that. My god. Is there no TM store? I am going to be ultra pissed. Are you technical machines? Good, you are. That's a bug move. You got to be fucking kidding me. That's Solar Beam. I don't want Solar Beam. Are you shitting me? You know, screw it. Let me just look at my TMs. I hate in TMs. But if there's a better TM... I hate that. I hate how Grassnots like that. I refuse to believe we didn't get a better TM already for, like, a grass move. Nope. Ah. Yo, that's so stupid. My best TM is Grassnot. And even then, Grassnot's not great. I am so pissed about that. I mean, if you guys can tell me where to get, like, Energy Ball, I'll do it. I'm pretty sure it's just underground. But God help me trying to find it. tell you guys what. We're gonna go underground and we're gonna see the first merchant we get for TMs. We'll see if there's the stupid thing. Are you TM? You do sell TMs. None of them is what I want. Do you sell TMs? Scroopy, Rhydon. Like, the worst part is, like, if push comes to shove, I will just grind. I've never had a grind. Well, I don't want to go to the Pokemon Center. Actually, while I was in Veilstone, I should have just picked up some Pokeballs there. Damn it. Yeah, whatever. Where's the... Yeah, I was say they're in parallel. I'm just gonna waste all my money on Ultra Balls at this point. I have no excuse to fuck up catching Dialga now. Probably should have bought some Timer Balls. It's fine. Time to do this puzzle again. Thank God I have the solution down. I have nothing else down. Because we're going to fight all the trainers. Ugh. No warning, yay! Hi. Arrgh. Yeah, screw acrobatics. That does massive damage if you're not holding anything, right? That's good to tell. I also reread what that is. I think it's like aerial ace, right? Where you don't hold anything, it's like double damage. Yeah. Antoine. Alright, easy win. Let's go. Easy. mistake. You're out. Isn't that special defense, though? Nope. Regular defense. Goal. Okay, I think it's time for the killer move. Okay, all we have left is the gym leader. Then we gotta do a lot of other things. We got the Vulcaner though. At least with Vulcaner, we're gonna get Dialga. I was thinking about it. I'm like, wait, hold on. Yeah, Dialga would be really good against Bertha. And most of the Elite Four, in all honesty. Like, the most defensive out of the legendaries, out of this set, but still. Wait, damn it, I am a dumbass. That solved nothing. And that's all the puzzle. Good. Done. Didn't help much, did it? And we're done. Icicle Mage. Stickers plus a TM. Avalanche, great. Ah. Ezra, did any of her Pokemon get a hit off on me? I don't think so. Ow. Thursday will be added to the Pokedex. The Frost Tree Pokemon. Christmas trees. People would take it as a tree, try to put ornaments on it. They got pissed. Doggy. Time to storm Team Galactic Space. Duststone, which we have no one that evolves from that. There's a cool bit. It survived, but it won't survive this. Well, you got one turn to live, make a peace. Zinc. Oh, you got two. Never mind, you have one. Discredit immediately because you have a Dustox. Oh, never mind. You actually have a pretty good Pokemon. Look at that. About damn time so I have a good Pokemon. Oh, crap. Oh, never mind. You're useless. Peach. Scald. Great. That'd be great if I was using a goddamn water type that would benefit from that. Hey, probably Gaslodon, but even then, I'm not really gonna teach Gaslodon that. Oh. Potential challenge? No. You got shit. I just realized the Battle Cafe's been open for a bit now. I'm gonna go do that. That's great. Aqua Tail, that could potentially be good. You're attacked for that then. Another Kadabra. Okay. Slud Bomb. Key. And that's more or less we just like need to leave at any point to go heal. It's like, maybe. Nope, alright. One Pokemon. It's Stunky. Okay. Actually, not a bad Pokemon. half, that's fine. You don't say, buddy. You don't bloody say. Okay. Razor! Probably your bestest friend in the whole world. Your bestest friend's gonna get dunked on. Oh, yeah, you totally need it for this. Damn. Oh, this doesn't take us to the main building, though. Like, at all. Oh, shit, I knew that. Actually, I'm gonna take it a long way. This is a short way. Since we're going out this way, we might as well just go to the Battle Cafe. Also, you know what? Make life easier on me and just turn the battle animations off again. At least until we're back in like Veilstone. Finally, you're evolving. Holy crap. Lothbunny reacts to the Pokedex. Lothbunny, the rabbit Pokemon. It's sexy. Oh boy. You know what? You're like not trained at all practically. rare candy. Great. Golda's data would be added to the Pokedex. Golda, the duck Pokemon! It good swimmer. You got whip. Also, let's call you Webton. I kinda wanted a double battle, but nah, it's fine. Oh, what's up? Let's put the animation back on. Whoops. Earth Power. That's actually better than Mud Slap. Alright. Oh, that's definitely better than Mud Slap. That did more damage than I thought it would. Holy crap. Even my weak-ass Gyarados is doing some pretty good damage. Lock Punch, Waterfall, and Repeat. Also, my Gyarados outspeeds most of these Pokemon. Damn. It's slightly under-leveled. Aftermath. That's fine. Croagunk. Yep. Sucker Punch. Yay, time for Ask Them and Puzzles. Murkrow, great. Really? I mean, I was never gonna not attack you, buddy. Hey, I got a master ball. Yeah, I'm not using that, hopefully. Okay, Saturn. You're good, but I'm better. Okay, we're doing the final climb of Mount Coronet, then we are pretty much just at endgame. We have Volkner that's left. I do kind of want to get something to eat though. I'm getting a little hungry. thing of protein. Max potion. Either. Stone Grappler. I think when we're done climbing to the summit of Mount Coronet, then I will go take I will go take a fast break to go use the walker and stuff. I was gonna go feed my cat. Escape rope. Rock slide. Revive. Hey, be like, woo. I never know for Victory Road I'm gonna turn off animations. Like, even for, like, actual trainer fights, I'm gonna turn off the animations, because, Victory Road is long. Dragon Dance. You know what? Get rid of Octopus off of that. Okay. Okay, probably should just start using acrobatics. Acrobatics. Nope. I thought it would be better than Amnesia, though. Eh. Did I just do the biggest MacGuffin? I think I totally did. Son of a bitch. Well, I just did an entirely wild goose chase for no particular good reason. It also shows that I don't come up to Mount Coronet like hardly ever. Oh, you have that, and that makes me mad. Call mine, nope. Oh, come on. Oh, it's a time echo. Great. It'll save me the trouble of evolving it, at least. Okay. Chime Echo would be added to the Pokedex. Chime Echo, the Wind Chime Pokemon. Wind blow, your chime. Let's call you Channy. Frozone. Yeah, you're not gonna survive much. Bye bye. Land meow. I think this is like the final hurdle, so like it's not much else. Okay, this is the final bit. So that means I'm gonna go take my washroom break and I'll be back in a few minutes. I was gonna get something to drink, something to snack on. I'll be back once again. Guys, pretty much from here, it's a straight fall to the end, pretty much. Okay, went upstairs, checked out what we had. Everything I wanted to make, I wanted to straight up cook, and it takes like 6 minutes. So I vetoed that idea real fast. Now you guys want me to take a 6-minute break to go get something to eat. UC Mespray and Azelf, yay! Oh shit! Gyarados. Sure. Berry. Berry. Oh, for fuck! That's Monferno. Also, Hydro Pump? Nope. That move is disgustingly bad. Must learn Bounce. Nope. By the way, I actually do need that. Crobat. Well, here's the shitty thing now. I have, like, no healing, do I? Well, time to use my berries. I don't necessarily need people to survive this. I just want to make sure I catch this thing. And I think you're like level 75. Oh, you're actually lower than I am. Well, very well quick boss, you can get it. Of course not. This thing is a legendary. Flash cannon, that's gonna not do that much damage, actually. Okay. Thunder wave it. Step 1 done. Problem is, you're one hell of a tank. Or a time dragon move. That did a lot more damage than I thought it would. Okay. Let's send out Monferno, just because I want to do some cheap damage on this thing. Oh, but we're 10 levels above this. Flame Wheel, how much will you do? Enough. Unless I crit, it won't kill. Good. All I gotta do now is start chucking a shit ton of balls. Are you fucking kidding me? One shake. One shake. One shake. No shake. No shake. No shake. Okay, apparently I just wanted to let me jiggle jaggle. I know that doesn't help, but or do anything. I was just like, I'm gonna jiggle jaggle. Why the hell not? Dialga. This is Daniel Beyond to Pokedex. Dialga, the temporal Pokemon. Temporal. It can make portals. It can distort time. It can roar, and it's generally better. It's better. It's generally seen better than Palkia. Let's call you just Dia. You know what? That's not bad, actually. Can I just fly from here? Nope. I might legitimately want to throw up a repel then. I go on and just fly out here, out of this part. That's good, because I hate doing that. Okay, look at the time. I think we'll give the Elite Four one solid shot after we finish up with Volkner. But then if we don't get it in one shot, I'll definitely train off camera or off streams. Slash, I would be doing the daily events and then leveling up through that. Because I might have to legitimately just level up like everyone to stupid high levels to even have a chance. That or just heal spam. Which I might have to do with Dialga now that I think about it. That's fine. Because for those who don't know, Dialga is extremely known for, like, being the tank. I thought always stream is like off camera, off stream. This one's required. Goddamn. Ah, Jasmine. On the wrong side of town. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. Yes, room 1 solved. We need to do room 2. Now, I played this game before. I played the original, I played this one, Brilliant Diamond Time Pearl before. We're just doing a rerun for YouTube purposes, and also I'm being dead quiet because I don't really have anything to talk about outside of, like, yay, we're at Volkner, and, oh god, the Elite Four. I really remember the Elite Four being, like, way too hard in this version in particular. Which is funny, because a lot of my friends also agree with me on that statement where, like, the Elite Four was, like, the worst hurdle it's been in a while. Because everyone else pretty much, like, everyone except, like, Flint uses their Diamond and Pearl teams. From what I remember. I think Flint's the one that uses the Platinum team. And his Platinum team is... I hope you have a lot of good type coverage, or just have really good Pokemon. The ROM of what? Platinum? I never played Platinum, but I've seen like a lot of Let's Players and whatnot, so I'm like, I got the gist of Platinum. I don't want to make Platinum harder, by the way. I think the Elite Four, like, yeah, I like this, I like Sinnoh as, like, the region, but I will admit, I hate the Elite Four. Because I think this is probably one of the most aggressive Elite Fours that shouldn't really be that aggressive. Like, I love Sinnoh as like, as a concept. I love, like, the snow, I love the, like, flatlands, flowers, like, the mythos it adds to the table. But, like, even as a child, I definitely remember Diamond and Pearl. The Elite Four was, like, the hardest. Even, like, the Hoenn Elite Four only took me, like, 4 or 5 attempts. Yeah. But yeah, with the Hoenn one in particular, I was a dumbass kid who literally did not know a whole lot about Pokemon. And then, like, I mean, to be fair, I did like Diamond, I did like, Ruby, Emerald, Sapphire. I did play Emerald, that was my copy. But yeah. Black and White is probably the worst, like, for the Elite Four. I thought Black and White was pretty alright for the Elite Four. I never played it, mind you. Well, I never played it up to Elite Four. I played up to, like, Elisa, and that's about it. But, like, the Elite Four doesn't seem that bad if you have, like, at least a half-decent team for it. Are we talking, like, vanilla, or are we talking about, the refights? Because I know the refights get, like, ridiculous in, Black and White. I know Iris, like, that was a lot of people's, like, you know, like, I'm just done with the game. Like, Iris was just, like, the finale of their crap. Or not Iris. Iris is the champion of, Ultra, sorry. Iris is the Black and White 2 champion. My bad. Does the Ultra's team ever change up, now that I think about it, for Black and White Vanilla? Oh, I know, yeah, but, like, the thing is you don't complete the Elite Four in Vanilla Black and White. Okay. Yeah. To be fair, like, yeah, I played Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3, Gen 4, then stopped because my parents would just not want me to buy them for some reason, even though they were cool buying all the other ones for me. I stopped, and then I picked it back up at Gen 8. But I remember really liking, Gen 2 and Gen 4. I really did like a lot of the stuff. I mean, to be fair, I also have, like, memories associated to Gen 4 that aren't from the game itself, but from friends and whatnot. Because I think Gen 4 was the first time that, like, my private school, like, you know, you're allowed to bring in your DS and stuff, but you can only play it during, like, your lunch break and stuff. I had so many friends that were into Gen 4, and we played the Underground so damn much. Like, every time we got a chance, because, like, I'm pretty sure a lot of them were done the game, and I was still trying to beat the game at that point. Because I took it a lot slower than most people. But, I definitely remember we just would spend hours, like, even after school, like, as we were waiting for stuff, we would just spend hours, like, grinding up, like, fossils, doing the digging minigames and stuff. It was fun. It was just, like, I have memories associated from it that are tied to personal life and not, like, actual in-game memories. I mean, if you don't like it, you don't like it. Like, that's okay. People are allowed to not like the critically acclaimed games. Like, there's a lot of critically acclaimed games that I've played, and I'm like, I do not like this. Like, that's okay. It's always okay to not like a thing. And, like, it's very much like me, too. Like, I like Sinnoh all the way up to the Elite Four. Everything past the Elite Four, I really do not like it much. And this is kind of for a guy who, like, did the post-game and did all the gym leader refights. Like, I just think it scales a little too hard at the end of it. Like, it's not like a steady incline. It's like, okay, you're on a plateau for a bit, and then up and down you go. Legitimately, like, straight up a mountain. 90 degrees. Have fun. And I just kind of wish, like, the game eased you into it a bit more, opposed to being like, oh, level 30s for a long time, and then, surprise, level 60s. I wish the battle areas would scale to where you are in the game, too. That was a huge thing I have a problem with this one. Especially this one, because, like, you know, I think Gen 5, right? Black and White was the one that, like, when you go to a battle facility, scales to how many gym badges you have. Therefore making leveling up your Pokemon a bit easier on you. And you don't feel completely, like, tilted and scaled, like, really poorly. What I realized is I rushed through a lot of them because it came out when I was in college or high school. I was forced more and other stuff, and then Pokemon wasn't cool. Now that I'm an adult, what's cool is given to them for a genuine chance. Yeah. Genuine chance. I mean, like, as I said, I like Pokemon. I've always liked Pokemon since, like, my childhood. Like, I grew up with the original anime and whatnot. So, like, I like Pokemon to an extent of, like, I just have, like, very fond memories of certain things. But, like, I won't lie. Like, just because I'm the same age as Pokemon, 28. Or, yeah, 28. Like, doesn't mean I'm gonna love everything about Pokemon. Like, there's a lot of stuff mechanically wise that I'm, like, not... Mechanical wise, I'm not a big fan of. And that's mostly, like, level scaling and, like, trying to keep up with, like, certain things like that. Because this is definitely one of the perfect examples where I played this a lot as a kid. And the Elite Four was, like, my favorite part of the game. I played the Elite Four over and over and over and over again. I got every basic trainer to level 100 without realizing it, because the game gives you no indication of that happening. I also, like, I think at that point, I just played through Black and White. I just played through, Red and Blue and whatnot. When you're in Red and Blue, back in those days, the only way to level up was the Elite Four. So, yeah. I forgot to put on the battle animations. No, we're gonna do... I legitimately forgot to do that. Crap. Well, Volkner is just gonna be slideshow. Yay, I screwed up by accident. Oh, we're doing this. We're doing this, Volkner? Really? Oh, cool. Never mind. I don't know. If you're still in chat, I still like the game mechanically. These are really good. It's just I really wish like they didn't screw up the stupid contest in this game. Because that's another thing I have associated with this game is actually like doing the contest and getting all master ranks in each one of them, and then doing a bunch of other stuff like that. Actually, given my level, I actually might be faster than most of all of his team. I know Electivire is like really slow in comparison to a lot of the stuff that he has. Artillery. Acrobatics should finish this off, unless it has like a focus dash or something. Yep. Does he have an Electivire? I think he has an Electivire. Like no matter what, I think his ace player is an Electivire. Luxray. Nope. He doesn't have a Electivire until post-game then. Well, crap. Well, Acrobatics is still gonna do like a crazy amount of damage, right? Nope. You didn't see me sweeping your entire team with one Pokemon? Oh yeah, buddy. I'm very much the same way, because I was like, how the hell did this work? We defeated Volkner, yay! Okay, that's all the gym badges done at least. I think this T has Volt Switch. Oh, it's Charge Beam. That's good if I had any special attackers. And plus, I think the only one who could learn Charge Beam anyways is freaking Luxray. Hi, Jasmine. Give me a waterfall. I wanted to avoid you. Okay, Oscar, let's do it. Raid. There's actually a way to avoid this. Crap. Helper. I mean, as long as we get through Victory Road today, we should be fine. Because then tomorrow is pretty much just going to be Splatfest. That's on a Hurricane. I actually do kind of want that. Get rid of fight for that. Should've probably caught it. It's fine. Okay, here's the first rest stop, and we're not gonna get another rest stop until we're actually at the league. Yay! I'll try to get through Victory Road as fast as I possibly can, though, just because I don't want to deal with it. I heard this Victory Road alone is gonna take me like 15 minutes. Sorry, 10 to 15. I'm gonna try to avoid not going down an awful pathway because there's not really anything here I would want. Okay, you're acquired. Acrobatics. Shit. Acrobatics. Yeah, acrobatics. Words. Okay, Gaslodon. Blissey. Oh yeah, Blissey ain't gonna do crap to me, so I can just start wailing on you. I'm gonna have to. Never mind. Never mind. Or I just one-shot you. Okay, so we're pretty much on par with Cynthia's team with just a Fernape. Problem is, I'm definitely gonna need my other Pokemon to cover some ground. Yeah, I was thinking about it, and I'm like, screw it. Let someone else can leave for a bit. I screwed up. I already screwed up. Carnivine. Okay, Mew and Dialga. Dialga, shit. Dialga's actually pretty buff. Rampardos don't need a swap because I'm going to win. Wall Breaker. Yeah, guess what? Doesn't matter. Actually, it kind of does. Ah, crap. Never mind. Also, I realized, what if I talk about? I didn't screw it up. Actually, I can still solve that puzzle. No, I can't. I need to legitimately come back. Son of a bitch. That won't hit me. I'm part flying, dumb. Oh, come on. I just need it. You have a smackerel. A smidge of health. I need to smack you. I had to come back. I joke, but this is actually probably a really good way of getting experience. Is accidentally screw up a puzzle and have to come back. Reset the puzzle. Push this one down. Okay. I didn't raise them well, buddy. You're gonna be disappointed. Piss off. Really? Okay. Seems like at least most of them are going to be ready for Elite 4. Okay, just out of curiosity, where the hell does this leave me? To here. Okay. So that is the required path. Got it. Oh, this is gonna take some doing. That. I mean, I'm just gonna basically spam Waterfall with Gyarados, because that's pretty much his signature move. It seems like Golbat around here are pretty dumb too, so it helps. Okay. Actually, maybe I should use Gyarados for the first. Maybe I should use Gyarados for Aaron. Well, Aaron's bug, not grass, so I could theoretically use rather Gaslodon or Gyarados. Really? Why is that so bad? Traveler. Sturdy. Of course, it's sturdy. Actually, I could use. I should use Crunch. Has like, it literally has 1 health left. Oh no, not bite. Dialga's gonna be my boy. At least the deal with Cynthia's Spiritomb. I'm pretty much gonna use exclusively, like, just, Dialga for that. Because, yeah, Dialga's gonna be the linchpin for the Cynthia fight, pretty much. Hurricane, confuse it, come on. Yep, there you go. Now hit yourself. Nope. Why to hit yourself? And why to hit yourself? Yay! Quack Quack Jin. Quack. Quick guard. Swanton. Chailing. Oh my god. Well, I got a bit. Gyarados did it good. Gyarados is going to proceed to do it good. Okay. Thrash? Nope. Good move, but nope. Dragon Tamer. Earth power, water, sleep. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba 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 da. Ba da ba da ba 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Cranch. Cranch. Come on. Cranch it. Yeah, cranched it. The one time. The one goddamn time I didn't want to run into this, and it's like, surprise! Like, good, you're stupid. Quanton Jin. Shit. Eat it. Tentacruel. Oh, crap. That's a water type. And I'm a fire type. Oh, no! Damn! Oh no, that's a rock type, and I'm a fire type. Oh, ground type too, but still, no. Oh no, oh shit, right. Well, that's probably bad. Never mind, you're stupid. You probably have Earthquake, you could've just done that. You actually you succeeded in doing what you're doing. I have a dumb idea and I swear to God if it works. Ah, that was close. I'm part water type too. Oh, you're bringing out the entire Dragon Ground family, aren't you? You're bringing out a Gyarados. Never mind. Okay, that's how. Try Lily for once, and if it doesn't work out, I'll just we'll do something else for a little bit, because like we already played so much Pokemon. I was probably to get prepped up for this, so I bring in like just what I need. So shit of revives and a lot of potions. I got a fair bit to play around with too, so that's fine. It's my like I don't know. What's my limit right now? Oh dear God, I'm not. Don't need 100. I'm good. I only need like 70. Let's go for like I don't know, 11. That sounds like a good amount of number. And the rest are gonna go to the full stores because I don't give a shit. I don't think this is a good team for this, but screw it. Alright, I gotta fight Barry beforehand. Come on, yeah. Man. Power punch. Rain dance. I'm not playing to use. At least not right now. Block. Okay. So this is a +3 to my attack stat, I believe. Sure. The more I can work off your strong stuff, I get better for me. Unless you have Earthquake, if you don't, yawn. Oh, great. Stopped. Sleep, pull in. You sack of crap. Well, you definitely have a speed advantage. It's not gonna be very effective, but I just need someone to tank for a second here. I just realized I made a huge mistake doing that. I made an astronomical mistake doing that because Dialga Steel and Dragon. Oh, maybe I didn't. Alright, screw it. Flash Cannon versus Flash Cannon. I think his Flash Cannon's better than mine. Grass terrain. What? What? Freaking serious with this. I mean, it's like probably one that has to swap out now. Please wake up. Nope. You piece of... Now you wake up, really? That's fine. It's got speed and pretty much nothing else. Acrobatics. Heracross, which just acrobatics. Yeah, we're qualified. Let me in. Let me in! Okay, Dustoff's done. Heracross. Your quad weak to flying, so woohoo. Heracross done. No, not anybody. Beetlefly. Beetlefly's done. Vespa Queen. Ooh, you're a little bit tanky. Release. Vespa Queen's done. Drapion. It's not a bug type, I may add. Poison Dark type. And this is the son of a bitch that spams Earthquake. I hit down! I hit down, though! Yeah, no shit, it had no effect. You're trying to use a Gyarados. I made a horrible call doing this, but I'm gonna try something. Okay. I'm gonna try overpower with, like, just sheer, like, power-up punches and stuff. It's a rock type, but I need to do something, and that is revive Charmy. What? The hell did I just do? Other than just one shock Gyarados. God forbid. Double edge. I'm throwing Muse literally a staller. Come on! Great, Dialga might just eat. Doesn't eat shit, and it totally does. Flash Cannon. I literally bought 40 something of these. I'm going to use them. Golem, that's fine. That's not. It's gonna have a rock move. I know it's gonna have a rock move because it's a freaking golem. This thing doesn't have a rock move, I'm gonna be very concerned. That's what I thought. I mean, I don't have much of an option in this situation other than just... I can't revive. Oh no, I just realized I bought 2 little revives. I should have bought more revives. Rock polish. Great. That's gonna just royally f me up. Yep. Didn't want to make you feel sad. Great. Kill it. Not going too sure, buddy. You're good at tanking things. Just tank for a second. I did it again. I did it again. I did it again. I did it again. I really wish that didn't happen. I think we have to like. I think we might have to legitimately come back to this because like I'm struggling so hard against this, like in general. And this is my first attempt, but it's also like, hey, I thought I was prepared for this. Clearly, I wasn't. You've used Earthquake like so many times already. There's only 10 PP on that move. So 5 PP on Stone Edge. Heavy Slam, I think I had like 20. I just want Stone Edge out of your roster. That's 3 times. Powdon. No way in hell you're not gonna have Earthquake. That only did about half your health. Great. Okay, I'm assuming you have no rock moves. Or at least you shouldn't. 3 guaranteed turns of being asleep. Boom. 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 Yeah. It's not even been days. It's been 1, like, hour. Okay, fire type versus fire type. I'm gonna use you literally to get up my power. Okay, you're working on your speed, I'm working on my power, so that's fine. I'm more than comfortable with this. Oh, you have poison jab. Oh, you need poison too, you sack of shit. Didn't want to do this immediately. Guess what? I'm doing the same. No, come on! That's good, you... Ah. Oh, don't you poison 2 times in a row. Good. I was about to say, swear to God if you do. Good. That was like your worst Pokemon when I was playing playing with my Empoleon slash Piplup. I was on Hyper Beam. Nope. Steelix, great. Gonna use Flame Wheel immediately. Good, get the hell out of here. You're the one that's Earthquake on his team. I know that. Drifloon. I don't even think you had anything half decent on this thing. Oh, but it has Aftermath, doesn't it? Oh, please tell me it doesn't have Aftermath. Oh, it didn't. Cool. And Infernape of your own, great. Infernape versus Infernape, mine is better. Default. Because my Infernape could... Fuck! You can't be serious with that. I'm gonna be like just inherently way slower than you, so... Close combat only has 5 PP though, so I could just stall this out. I'm actually going to stall this out. I should have swapped out for Gyarados. Lock punch. I need to chance it. I need to actively chance this thing. There's anger in me. There's just straight up anger. I'm hitting down. Oh, bye Gyarados, because Thunder Punch. Great. Just use close combat. Just use your last close combat, please. Nope. Nope, we're doing this. Great. Great. Dialga. I literally need you just to come in here and tank a thing. Okay, that's last PP for stupid, whatchamacallit? Close combat. I doubt you have a Dark Move on you. I say you use so many of your close combats. You should have like no like defense whatsoever at this point. You're gonna lose because of pounding. Also, if you want to get a crit, that'd be great. Nope. Okay. Not doing this bullshit. Let's learn Metronome? Sure, that'd be a lot better than Amnesia right now. Flare Blitz. That's a recoil move. I can't risk it at this point. I have Flint, actually. Especially Pokemon Masters. The problem about Pokemon Masters Flint is just like, he's kind of a little too uppity, realistically. I'm literally doing this Metronome spam at this point. He's the last Elite Four, and then we have Cynthia. We got 10 shots to make something work. That would have been great if you were still a proper Psychic type. Special moves. Well, great. I'm not using special moves for the most part. Sorry. Hurricane, great. I ain't doing shit. That's definitely not doing anything. I am so sorry, Mew, that I am putting you through this. Thought it would be a little bit easier. Yeah, pretty much means like during Symphony I can't screw up at all. Medic. Oh my god. That would have been okay. Like, good. Medjan just technically killed itself. Okay, cool. Girafarig, sure. I literally have nothing but pound left on you. This is gonna be the most drawn out fight in the world. It's gonna go on and on, my friends. It's gonna take 20 turns to do anything as stupid and important, because this is really stupid. I'm just gonna keep using pound. It is a song that never ends. Da 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 da. Da 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 ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da 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 da. Da 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 burping. Sorry. Oh shit. Wrong one. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh god, it's never gonna end. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. It's never gonna end. Yay! Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh my god. Just one more hit. Just hit it.
Nope. There you go. You didn't have like a Honchkrow, right? I for some reason remember a Honchkrow being involved. Mr. Mime! I gotta smack you once, but I also want to heal to make sure I don't die. Da 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 da. You know what actually be really good if I could use all of Mew's moves and go into Cynthia with Struggle. It will be Mew will be a sacrifice play for all intents and purposes, but it would be a sacrifice play that I feel would be decent. Future Sight, great. Great. We're gonna be here for like an hour. Nasty plot. Wow, even then you don't do shit to me. Ow! Future Sight, first on attack. Psychic. Okay, good. Razon. Cool. Trick Room, great. Whatever moves you have up your tricks. Oh, you're the Earthquake Spammer. Cool. Oh god, that was a crit. Well, 10 Earthquakes is not bad to deal with. Okay. Okay, make that 8 Earthquakes. Trick Room. Seven Earthquakes. Five Earthquakes. No, 6. I count. I count. Oh, screw off. Really? You think I won't just heal spam? Really? Payback only has like what, 10 PP? I think. Give or take. Okay, I'm almost at the struggle point. But I think in return, so is he. Gyro Ball. I want you to hurry up and use your stupid earthquakes, please. You have like 4 left. Well, I mean, I'm shit out of luck, because, like... Cynthia's gonna just not take my bullshit. I have no healing I'm going to Cynthia. I'm gonna lose half my money. And the only thing I think I'm doing would be, like, going in and, like... praying to God spam works. Or like just doing this every day, getting some money up, and then coming back with like proper money and like healing items just to spam a lot. Okay, now you're using Earthquake. Really? Now when it's like completely irrelevant? Roslan has no more moves left. It's gonna start using Struggle. Just hurry up and do it. Join me. Good, it is using Struggle. Piece of crap. Wait, do I have a berry that actually restores PP to a move? I swear to God, if this works, I'd be impressed, but I'm not banking on this working. Hi, Cynthia! I'm not looking forward to your fight. Your fight's... your fight's hard. Great, we both have pressure. Citrus. Oh, there goes Dialga, but Dialga did his part. I really needed Dialga to be a tank for the first little bit. Fly moves still work, right? I fucked up. I'm done. I cannot win this fight no more. Unless she purposely sends out Roserade. Nope. Well, try and do stalling tactics, because I have nothing else to do. Great. That was lovely, actually. Now get Energy Ball. Not Hyper Beam! Ugh. I literally just need a grass move to not suck. You're not heavy, you. Oh, time to do heal spam. Yeah, that reminds me. Do I have another revival? I need to get Dialga up again. I might actually be able to survive if I use Dialga. How's your Gastrodon strong? Faster than my Mew? Mew's pretty fast. Please. I mean, I'm dead. The best I can do is set up my Gastrodon. Oh, that's why she has Rock Tomb. God damn it. Storm. Really? I'm done. I'm done. There is no surviving this now. Because all the other Pokemon she has, I was going to use other Pokemon for. The most I could do is this. And, like, just pray nothing fucks me. I forgot about that. I keep forgetting about that, and I'm so pissed off about that. Well, that was a good first attempt. I gotta grind. That was a good first attempt. I'm pissed. I took out Spiritomb. That's it. I'm gonna try. I don't know why I'm trying. I know I can't win. Because Gastrodon has, like, stupid high defense. I have, like, no defense. I have, like, nothing to take care of Gastrodon. Cool. Problem is, that's the same as using freaking Hyper Beam. Lucario, great. I was gonna use the Fernamp against you. Uh-huh. We'll come back to this when I have more berries and a bunch of other things, because, yep. I'm going to do the daily challenges and shit, because I'm going to have to. Alright, so... So, we are level... give or take about the high 50s. So, I'm gonna give myself, I'll say like a month or so. And we're gonna just do the daily routines because I need the money more than anything else. And the berries would help too, but like, I don't even know, like if we just sold the Poffins, I'm not making Poffins in this, we won't make that much money, will we? Yeah, we're making like no money from the Poffin material. Great. Okay, so as I said, I'm going to purposely do this every day. I'm going to try to get pretty much everyone to like maybe high 70s before we attempt that again. And as I said, this series won't be on like oh, it won't be canceled, but it's definitely gonna be seeing a long hiatus. Because I could also just grind in the Victory Road, but I also don't want to bore people with just grinding constantly. I'm trying to do that on my own time. Oh, that's so aggravating. I think I'll grind on the weekends just so I get that done and out of the way with. But for right now, I'm going to say that wraps up Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Because I need to put this on hold. That, or we'll go around and fight all the trainers in the Victory Road and leading up to Victory Road plus Sunyshore City. But once again, that takes a while. It's boring. I'll do that on my off days too, just so I can get that done and out of the way with. So I mean, I guess like until that's done, I kind of have like an open slot for Mondays and Fridays. That brings up a good question of what the hell do I want to do from now? Because we got another 2 hours on stream. Okay, so I know tomorrow we're definitely doing Splatfest. I just don't know what we're doing for the rest of today, the next like 2 hours today. We could shiny hunt in Legends on my online account, but I don't really want to do that either. It's been a while since I played Tears of the Kingdom. Should probably play that. Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I need to take this to a poll. I definitely need to take this to a poll because I don't know what I'm doing. We do have Xenoblade Chronicles 3, but as I said, I just don't know if people are going to be open and interested in that. We could play Earthbound. We could play Metroid Zero Mission. I'm just trying to think like on this alone, do I have anything on here that I would want to play besides like Starfy? Well, I think we're doing, yeah, are we doing Metroid for Halloween? Did I not say that? Yeah, because this is Starfy's 1, 2, and 3. Which I will not be able to read because I am not fluent in the language. Great. This doesn't have like English text, does it? I don't imagine it doesn't. And yeah, that is Metroid Zero Mission. I'll probably take it to a poll, but no one's really on stream today, so and I'm like, I don't want to really end like 2 hours early. You know what? I'm going to do myself a solid, and I'm going to go take a small break. And if I come back with a game I want to do, we'll do that. If I don't, I will probably just close stream up for today. If I'm being completely honest. Because the most I want to do would be like Rune Factory on PC. I don't really know who's going to be into that. Or Dragon Ball. Or Dragon Quest. Okay, you know what? Screw it. I'm actually going to do this on both Guild and Discord. Just going to pose a question. As of right now, we are done with
No, Brilliant Diamond, so BT. We won't do this till Monday, but what would you guys like to see me play out of the following games? I totally just spelled that wrong. Let me just get a spelling for all of this right, because I'm curious. Nope, we're not doing Golden Sun 1. Golden Sun, Sun, the Lost Age, Age, god damn it. Dragon Quest 11 PC brackets Xenoblade Chronicles. Whoops, I spelled Chronicles wrong. Just base game for now. And now all I gotta do is copy and paste that over on Guilded, and then people can vote there if you guys have that and prefer that chatting app. Okay, as I said, gonna take a small break. I'll be back. And I think we'll probably just play some Splatoon for the next like 2 hours to get myself de-rusted for Splatfest. Okay. And as I said, I do kind of want to play Splatoon. Kind of also want to play something else though. I'm sure between Splatoon or Tears of the Kingdom in all honesty. Should probably save this. Getting right. Oops. Yeah. No, that's spelled wrong too. Splatfest. Time to derun. Gonna do that then. Derust. That's how I spell that. It's fine. You know what? I'll put Splatoon and then we'll do Salmon Run. If we get through Salmon Run and if it also didn't rotate, we'll probably just do it just chill and stream for the next 2 hours. I already put you back in the box. I don't know why if I put you back in for some reason. Also, I need to look if we have frozen pizza down here, because I actually did not have a proper lunch. I think that's actually gonna be something I request or like go out and buy like this weekend. It's actually just go and get like a shit ton of frozen pizzas. Just because I don't have to like worry about like food when I'm streaming. I'm also not banging on people voting for anything in all honesty. Sap streaming. Sap streaming DR3. Good for her. That's a good game. Yep, this is a new one. Gloves aren't bad either, too.
That's aggravating. Not even done wave 1.
Oh, that's why they actually gave it crap. Really?
Hey Luna, sorry to bug you, but yeah, it's boring. Guys, I knew some streams are gonna be like this, for, you know, considering I'm a small streamer, but like still. Thought people got excited for Pokemon, and now we're done Pokemon. Well, not done it, but like we're taking a small hiatus with it. By small hiatus, I mean we'll get back to it whenever the hell I want to get back to it. And yeah, I don't know, just well, I wrapped that up. Not done, but we're getting real close. Well, Splatfest, weekend Splatfest, and I pretty much got nothing to do for the next little bit. I mean, did you... Stuttering. Did you at least like, the Pokemon Diamond and Pearl from what you saw? Oh, that's good. It's not a long game, but you have friends. I think the reason why, like, I generally don't like Pokemon games, like, in the sense of cooperative play, is I've never had a friend to, like, play alongside me. Like, even if I play, like, well ahead, like, even with, like, other games, I usually play way past where my friends are. It's like, cool, I did the first gym. I'm like, I'm done the game. I'm waiting for you to get your post-game Pokemon so I can get my Shiny Charm. Like, realistically, that's pretty much how it goes down. But yeah, all it's gonna take a little bit, like, for Pokemon Brilliant Diamond to be done, I just need to grind a little bit. Like, it's not anything too drastic. But at the same time, we did all the gym leaders, so we did Candace, Volkner. I know I can take on the Elite Four with some struggles and whatnot, but, like, I'll also try to get some moves to help me, like, so I don't have to struggle as much. And then the next step is just getting a crap ton of levels, just so I don't have to worry about the moves too much either. That'll be done sometime, though. Like, it doesn't have to be done this year. Like, as long as we're, like, right there at the end of it, that's all all that matters for me. I've beat it on my personal time, I've beat it on a Let's Play, so the stream playthrough is more or less just a bonus run of it. That, or if someone gives me a copy of Pokemon Brilliant, or Shining Pearl, then we'll just straight up do that again. Except I think what I'll probably realistically do is probably get all the way up to the Elite Four on my own time, and then we'll just stream the end of the Elite Four with my broken ass Pokemon. And part of me wants to do that realistically. Part of me wants to go out and buy like a Diamond, a Pokemon Pearl copy. Like, use my own team for Pearl, and then, like, as soon as I'm at the Elite Four, swap it out for a team of hundreds. And it's like, surprise, I did it! I think it's the same as Xenoblade and whatnot. Like, I'm kind of okay playing that, but I'm also, like, not okay playing it, because I've done it for my own time, and that game is long. So yeah, I don't know if you saw the server question I had, but it's just like, you guys can basically pick another game that we're gonna be streaming until like the end of it practically. And I think a lot of people who've started to watch me and probably have watched me for a fair bit probably haven't seen me play Dragon Quest XI. So I'm thinking, me personally, I'm leaning more towards Dragon Quest XI just because A, not everyone's seen me play Dragon Quest. B, 11 is kind of on the longer / not really long side. And it'll be kind of good to do it now opposed to later, so we can actually get so when Dragon Quest Remaster, like 1, 2, and 3 come out, we can pretty much do that without like too much weighing me down. But as I said, we won't start that until Monday, so we got time. That or we do Pokemon Sword and Shield. Like, just jump right into another Pokemon game, despite the fact that I think that's kind of a bad idea, considering we just got off Diamond and Pearl. Or we do Legends, because that is also in the list of rerun Pokemon stuff. But the next one, generation-wise, is Gen 8, so that'll be Sword and Shield. And once again, in return, I don't really know how many people see me play Sword and Shield or not. I do want to do a run through of Golden Sun though, so I put that on the list if anyone's interested in Golden Sun. Golden Sun might take a bit longer, but like, it's fine. It's a longer RPG. I say it's a longer RPG, but like, there's some sections of it that are like really short. I also put Golden Sun 2, not Golden Sun 1 on that list, but if people want 1 before we do 2, I could do 1 again. 1 can be done in like a couple streams. Actually, realistically, I think we could do 1 in probably... Like, because I remember how to play 1 and get 100%. That wouldn't take too long. That would probably take me like 2, 3 streams most. Because all that matters that we do in Golden Sun 1 is actually get all the Jin. Same with Golden Sun 2. It's pretty much the only thing that matters. I wish my sister was on, because I know my sister said she was going to be on more often for streams for a bit, but... Friggin... I'm half tempted to text her, in all honesty. Yeah, I just wave up around the film real fast on the center text.
I mean, fair, if I also knew something that had Japanese Nintendo Online account, I actually would like to sign into that on my Switch because I could also play Mother 3. That would take precedence of like most other games on my list, realistically. Because Mother 3 is great. I don't know how many people actually played it. Probably answers really a small amount of people because it is a kind of hard game to play sometimes. Well, that's everything I want to do before Splatfest. I said I was gonna level up on Splatfest for stream, so I'm not gonna play Splatfest beforehand. now that leaves me with... You know, if we're like half an hour away from any stream, screw it, we'll just do the half hour. I'm not touching Splatoon until Splatfest, and that's gonna be tomorrow for Streamwise. I guess for the next half hour, we'll just play some Legends Arceus. I do kind of want to mark myself as just chatting, in all honesty, opposed to Legends Arceus. Would that be considered a bad thing? Or the incorrect thing, I guess? Okay, you know what, screw it. Let me just do some data on this real fast. Legends currently got 76 people just chatting. Screw it, we're gonna do just chatting. I don't got a webcam, but that's really all this is. This isn't like a playthrough or anything. This is just gonna be us chilling out.
And who knows, maybe it'll actually draw a better audience if I just put myself as just chatting. Unless you guys literally want to stare at nothing and we play some like lo-fi in the background for 30 minutes. I am actually kind of more inclined to that idea. Also, now that I think about it, crap, what's my next Pokemon character gonna be, like, gender-wise? Our last one was Scarlet. And Scarlet, I think the character was female. I guess we're back to male. I mean, that's cool. Like, considering the next Pokemon game, like, confirmed is Legends ZA, I'm cool looking like Callum. Callum's kind of like a cool character. It definitely reminds me of a fitter version of me. A more fit, young version of me. I already need to find like another lo-fi playlist to put on streams. Just because like I've been kind of missing playing lo-fi on, like whenever I just have like dead space, which is, to be fair, a lot. But I haven't really found anything like lo-fi related that I kind of like. And before anyone's gonna like start, you know, yelling at me or whatever, I actually do look up like music playlists every so often. Mostly for myself, but like I do like try to keep some notes of music that I want to use for streams. And I double check if I can use them for streams and a bunch of other things. I mean, there's a really good virtual novel that has like a lot of good lo-fi music. Like, it's not even like remixed or anything. It's just like the OST for the virtual novel itself is like very lo-fi. And like, I would love to remember what it's called. The problem is, like many things I listen to, is in a foreign damn language. And I don't know how to switch my keyboard from English to Japanese, and even then I wouldn't know what to spell in Japanese. So, womp womp, I guess. We should probably do some acting streams at some point. Cause I want to do something stupid like that sometime soon. I also still want to make that video on etiquette online, because I still see a lot of people do this damn thing where it's like, people are not responding to things properly, or people are responding to things in such a dumb way where it doesn't make any damn sense, or people commenting on such a thing that doesn't make sense. But, the worst part is I need inspiration for that, and I haven't really been finding a lot of inspiration for that, other than that one Rune Factory video I saw. So, I've also been kind of thinking about doing a Let's Play, like a recorded Let's Play through Rune Factory for you guys on here and whatnot, but I still want to upload a lot of the stuff I have on my computer. And to be fair, that is a ass ton. I'm still good for like an entire year. I also definitely have to find a new artist. Not like, it's not like I'm getting rid of Robin. I just need a separate artist for stuff. I definitely need a separate artist for like a new game coming out that would be like, oh, like, hey, for streams, let's have a custom thumbnail for that as it's uploading to YouTube and stuff. But the problem is I'm gonna give that person like hardly any time to work on that, because actually no, let me check out when does Vision of Mana come out, because it's like, even if you, Luna, want to do it, I'll let you do it for sure, because I need to buy Visions of Mana still. I need to find Visions of Mana. Here we go. Visions of Mana comes out in, let me actually see when the hell it comes out. August 29th. Fuck, we still got a lot of time for that. That doesn't even come out until the end of the month. Fuck, I thought it was sooner. Well, it's gonna be a month of I don't know what I'm doing, because I'm probably gonna drop Dragon Quest 11 again. Well, we'll finish it, but I mean, like, I'll probably, like, get to, like, the end of it, have to grind, and then just say, screw it, we'll do it later. Because, like, I don't necessarily want to bore anyone, and I also don't want to bore myself, and a lot of things I do will probably end up boring me, and if it bores me, it's going to bore everyone else. Unless everyone's okay with it, which I doubt. So the question becomes, what the hell are we gonna do for the next month? Essentially. Like, yeah, there's some Steam games I want to play, but like, I rather don't want to buy them right now, or I'm waiting for a sale. So at the end of the day, I am up shit creek without a fucking paddle. Sorry, I'm gonna be swearing. My filter / like care meter is like gone. It's just gone for today. Then again, it's also like 8 hours into the stream, so it's my normal closing time anyways. I I'm just kind of upset more than anything else because it's just like I literally have nothing to do, new content-wise. And the most I would ask my friends to do, and it's like, even if they had the game, the most I could ask you guys to do would be like, well, this is for people who have the game. It'd be like, hey, do you want to do Scare Scraper for, like, a stream? Because I'm not going to ask people to do it for multiple streams. Unless they're crazy about it like I am, and I want to 100% it. Which I know my friends, a lot of them probably won't want to do that. The only other thing I could do, or I could think of doing, would be, like, doing, like, an art stream. And even then, it would be just, like, Animal Crossing art. And I also run out of ideas very fast, though, so that also won't work too well. And multiplayer content in general is kind of hard to do because a lot of my friends don't necessarily want to be on streams. It's not like they don't necessarily want to be, it's just a lot of them have family and other obligation stuff that kind of makes them impossible to stream with at the current moment. So if anything, we have Wednesdays sorted out, but we don't have anything past Wednesdays. I guess we could start playing Dragon Quest Builders 2 again on stream and stuff, and Detective Pikachu. Okay, you know, I say I have no new content, and I'm like, I do have Detective Pikachu. You know, screw it. Monday we're doing Detective Pikachu. We're gonna do Detective Pikachu Returns, because I, A, want to finish that, B, I got nothing else better to do, so might as well finish some backlog games that I wasn't planning to finish until, like, later this year. But then again, ADHD might kick in, and I might just go like, nah, I don't want to play this. I can't play any music games because those are just straight up out on streams. Well, for streams that are gonna get posted. For streams that aren't gonna get posted, I don't care. We could do music games. But like, I generally don't feel the urge to play a lot of music games anyways because I already have a music game taking up a lot of my time. And that's still Final Bar Line, and that's taking up a huge amount of my time. Well, I say huge. I'm only playing it daily, and I'm only doing the daily rewards for it. But still, it takes like hour-ish. I think I'll also start stream like way earlier tomorrow. Like probably 7. Like 6 or 7 realistically, because I've been also having a hard time sleeping just as a whole. So I'm like, if I can't sleep and my dad's probably gonna be awake by that point, I don't really care. Wake my dad up. I do want to do Dead Rising for streams, but I'll say this right now. If we do Dead Rising on streams, I cannot speak to you guys because I don't have a microphone for my Xbox. So it's rather we have streams where I'm talking to chat and having fun, or streams of I'm just sitting down playing a video game and you guys gotta like watch and I'll type to you guys every so often. So ideally, I don't want that. Mostly because Dead Rising is a bitch to pause every so often. But then, like, I'm running out of content on Switch that I want to do. And the PC library in general has been kind of like... I have games, but a lot of the games I can't stream. At least not here. I can stream on other platforms, but if I streamed on Twitch, I'd be banned for damn sure. And, like, the only thing I could think of would be bringing it back, like, old, like, worn-out ideas that I had, like shiny breeding and Sword and Shield. But then that's going to require lo-fi and, like, a huge setup and literally people giving a crap. I don't know. I'm the worst part is I'm just in a rock and a hard place right now, like, stream-wise. And I can't really ask any of my friends to help me with this because a lot of my friends are non-content creators. And they have normal lives. While Mr. Me, I'm like, I literally play video games and I make money. Like, I'm not talking shit about you, Luna, and whatnot, but, like, I kind of am. Which, in return, if you want to talk shit about me, feel free. I will actually appreciate that right now, because that'll give me something to talk about. If anything, yes, please actively insult me. I have too much free time. I have all this other stuff. I could do something better with my time. I get an actual job. I'm thinking of all these insults, and I'm just like, use some of them. just give me something. And, like, I've told people, like, for a long time, if it was on Steam or Nintendo or anything that I could realistically do without busting my chops getting a new account for a thing, I would do Genshin. I would do Honkai. I would do that new one, Zenless. Oh god, what's the new one called? Ah, crap. It's Zenless something. Zenless Sophia? Regardless, I would do it. Because those games seem kind of up my alley. But they're not on Steam. They're not on Switch. The most they're on is PlayStation, console-wise. And I don't really want to get a phone mod to link up my phone with my Elgato. Or, not my Elgato, my computer. Because then I would need to get, like, a controller for my phone, and I'd spend more money, then I'd make more money. And, like, it'd be cool, don't get me wrong, but it's like, I don't want to bust, like, an entire bank trying to get this set up for something that I will realistically do for about 2 weeks and then drop it. I don't even think OJ is having any events right now, so, like, OJ's out. It has been out for a while. I'm sorry for bitching a lot. Like, it's just got that part of the stream of, like, I'm just gonna go through, like, the 7 layers of crap. First phase, anger. Second phase, depression. Third phase, bargaining. Fourth phase, begging and pleading. Fifth phase, yelling at everyone around me. Sixth phase, I don't know, denial. Seventh and final phase, acceptance. I am a bad friend. I truly, honestly, God believe that a lot of the time. Is like, I'm just a bad friend. I'm just a bad person in general. Because, like, I feel like even, like, if I was, like, going through a hard time, the last person I would want to bring it on is my friends. The first person would probably be a stranger. I'm not gonna remotely lie. I would rather unload on a stranger that I'm probably gonna see never than my friends that I see daily. Or try to see daily. And you always got the friend who's like, oh, you can lean on me, don't worry. And I'm like, yeah, never. Never. Because I respect you as a person. That is something that I've actually come to terms with. Like, I think out of everyone in my family, I'm the first person to go through my emotions so I could literally be there for everyone else in my family. Because, like, I don't want this happening anytime soon, nor do I want this happening anywhere, like, in the future, like, in the near future, at least. But I had a dream where my mom died, and I literally was, like, the only one at the funeral not crying. Because I know I have to be the one that is the support for everyone else. And that is true though. I will be the first one to like deal with my emotions and then like literally be there for everyone else. That's how it was as a child, and that's how it's going to be for an adult, cuz I clearly like I'm that person people bitch to and complain to about like, you know, the trivial stuff or like even the more important stuff. Like my ex-girlfriend, like, she would always come to me and, like, I don't know if that was the first person to be informed about it or not, but I would always be informed that her dogs died. And I'm the one who would comfort her. And I sure as hell would not understand or care if she would reciprocate that problem. Because, like, that was roughly the same time my cat passed away from cancer. And, like, I don't think I actually looked for anyone to help me. I think I just dealt with that by myself. Wait, hold on. No, my cat dying and my ex-girlfriend, those are years apart. God damn it. Literally, I'm trying to think, like, when was that? I'm like, no, that was, like, when I was 20. She broke up with me when I was 19. Or no, I was way past 20. My cat died. Yeah, no, she died when I was 23 or so. 23 or 24, I'd say. And yeah, like, I don't think I ever really confided in someone with that, because I just dealt with my emotions that same day. Like, even now, like, I kind of think back on it, and I'm just like, I feel something, but I don't feel like a lot of things about it. I remember crying for like 5 minutes. Crying, taking a shower. But then again, I think the night prior I dealt with my emotions too, because I'm not gonna lie, when you see an animal or like a loved one in that kind of situation, you kind of make your peace before you think about it. Because, like, I knew that cat was not going to survive, like, longer than a week. I am really... Shut up, me. Just shut up before you make someone depressed. Just because you have a hard time getting depressed or getting out of depression doesn't mean you have to force that on other people, dumbass. But, Now it's just gonna be dead space again. Like, dead air, and I'm like, yep, that's just how this is gonna be for a bit. Because it's not like I'm still I mean, to be fair, I'm still actively looking to grow and whatnot. But I'm also kind of butthurt and burnt out on that right now because, yeah, having someone legitimately tell me to go, not appropriate myself on stream, yeah, and not go fuck myself. The other not appropriate that we just got done talking about. Yeah, that's great to see when you just simply ask someone and their next response is, yeah. Lovely. Or you go text someone and you find out they're a bot immediately because of their text back. That's always fun to deal with. Is anyone still in chat? Because, like, I'm not joking about this. I do want this, actually. I think I need an internet hug. Because I don't know anyone who's close enough that I would want a hug from. And even then, I don't think, like, even if you were close, I don't think I'd want an actual hug. Okay, I think after this, we'll probably stop for today. We'll still chat till 4 p.m., but, like, I think we're gonna probably just stop playing games. Well, there goes my skunk tank. I'm kind of curious who's going to make it for tomorrow's stream, because I know I definitely am streaming tomorrow, regardless. Because Splatfest. I mean, is there anyone who legitimately wants to come to stream, like... Yeah, actually, no, that is a good question. Is there anyone who legitimately wants to go to my stream? Because, like, it's a lot of dead space. It's a lot of dead space and a lot of, like, not talking and, like, not entertaining at all, and I will fully admit that. I think now it's just a good time to stop streaming. Like, if I'm getting into these kind of conversations and I'm not really coming back from this or bouncing back from it, I'm probably going to stop streaming for today. And hopefully tomorrow I'll actually also get some, like, food. I think that's, like, the one thing I always do, like, really poorly is I don't prep lunch or prep, like, anything for myself for streams if I get hungry. And a lot of the food I get is just junk food. So I'm thinking, like, probably tonight I'll prep, like, some oatmeal or something. Get that for breakfast tomorrow, and then I'll probably make, like, lunch when I'm warming up breakfast tomorrow. I guess Pokemon Mystery Dungeon I also put on to polls. I mean, that's a spin-off game, but that's a good spin-off game. I could play that for Monday. Or at least start it. I don't think we'll do anything past, like, just starting it. Because that's what I would also have to engage how chat feels about it. I don't even think I want to go play anything today now that I think about it. Like, I want to play something on my own time, but I just want to... Because, you know, that brings up the issue of, like, what the hell do I really want to do? Like, it's a little too late to take a nap, because I go to bed at, like, 9 o'clock anyways. I know if I take a nap now, I'm pretty much like I'm not gonna like sleep tonight, because my body's gonna be all out of whack. I guess I'll just watch some YouTube on my Switch. That's a good way to pass some time. I'll probably end up just doing that for a bit. Organize my thoughts. Get, like, everything down on paper if I need to. And, yeah, probably just chill out. Watch some Let's Plays. Probably watch some news stuff. And I mean news stuff, I mean, like, news as in, like, gaming journalism and stuff, because there's a lot of, like, stuff I want to keep up with. I think I might have some frozen pizza down here in the freezer. That'd be pretty good. 500 hours. Jesus Christ. Wait, is that a Rhydon? That's a Graveler. I was like, why is that a Rhydon? Yeah, we're ending about 7 minutes early, but screw it. Yeah, screw it. I'll see you guys for Splatoon tomorrow.